что ты думаешь, вот я на Кирова подхожу, они колом отсюда стоят, куда я поеду? Ты прикинь, я до завтра добираться туда буду. А она говорит, сначала туда, а потом оттуда. А мне навески, прикинь, надо до 4 числа повезти. Я не знаю, но я не доберусь. Я если буду добираться, то я часа 2 только туда ехать буду. Если не больше. Вот они уже от Кирова стоят, представляешь? А потом обратно мне еще ехать. Я не знаю. Я, наверное, даже Алевтину спрашивать не буду. Я не знаю, я одну навеску разместила, а остальные я не знаю даже, или написать ей, или что спросить. Но она говорила вроде бы до 4. Ну, до 4 и даже 4 включительно, правильно? Она говорит, 4 мы должны скинуть, ну, как бы все это отчеты. 4. Ну, 4 я с утра поеду, у меня там новокирпичка и гашка, мне 2 навески надо разместить всего. Я их размещу, да и все. Ну, потому что это вообще вот они стоят от Кирова. Че смеяться-то, блядь, с 11 рабочей они уже стоят. У кого с 11, они с 4 стоят, они там от Рубина, отовсюду. А я потом обратно, я вообще ночью приеду. Я сначала, пока, считай, туда доберусь, пока поработаю, я поеду обратно, и они все обратно поедут. Ну, может быть, не 2 часа, но я не знаю. Ну вот они ползут, ну сколько они? Да, блин, ну час, наверное, точно там в пробке простоишь. Если не, ну, может, и часа 2. Короче, так что я сейчас на Кирова и, наверное, поеду домой. Наверное, я сделаю так. Я 5 магазинов или 6. Сколько я прошла-то? Сейчас. Раз, два, три, четыре, 5. Да, 5 я прошла. Сейчас я в 6 иду. Ну, здесь быстро. И все, я, наверное, поеду домой. Ну, а смысл? Согласись, смысл мне в пробке стоять? Не знаю даже.
Погнали. Далее.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards, but these circumstances are unique.
А что тут надо сделать? Ну, вот это вот не самый лучший вариант. Огнем-то жарить, блядь, где стирался. А чё я сюда пришел? Проведите мага Кунари через клоаку. Понятно. Ловушки, все в ловушке, все подземелье. Здорово, Сань. Как твое ничего, Сань? Нет, это вторая часть. Да я вчера первую же играл, пытался. Она очень старая, несмотря на то, что вроде бы сделана она работать на винде. Вот у меня же 11-я винда стоит. И оно, короче, постоянно вылетает. Вот прям постоянно. Первая часть. И я в итоге в нее не смог с ней играть. Только глаза открыл. Ну, у меня 12. А у тебя, ну, у тебя 9. У тебя-то время-то еще, да. Нет, уже 12. Да, блядь. Хорош отравлять меня. Я хотел по порядку пройти. С первой начинаю, видишь, косяки. Старая сильная игра, первая. И она не играбельная. Здесь здоровье 24. Вот первая, это вторая, еще есть инквизиция, третья. Инквизишн. Ну, давайте пойдемте. Классные игры, это же эти, от вареников, от биовариков, которые мазь-эффект создавали. Это же от них. На стриме нет, Сань. Вообще играл, на стриме нет.
It likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Try me further, and my charge is the least of your worries.
Stop it! You're kindly fat ups. I'll show you different. Pet or no pet.
No.
By the void! Kill it!
Ай, мальчишки, залупишки. А нахуй. Сдуло пацанов. Поэтому как бы играть-то я в нее играл, но вне стрима. Ну игра же старая, пипец. Давно. Я давно в первую пытался играть.
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blood? Keep control and, of course.
Порычали, попердели. Mass Effect проходил все 3 части, конечно. Mass Effect. Проходил, Сань, проходил. Я, знаешь, я прошел 3 части. Я не играл в последнюю, как она там, блядь, называется-то? Армагеддон, хотел сказать. Как последняя часть называлась? Андромеда, блядь. Mass Effect, я прошел ремастер, кайфово, поиграй. Я почему сейчас, видишь, старенькие игры переигрываю, потому что как бы, ну они классные, они реиграбельные, нового-то путевого ничего, блядь, не выходит. Всякий фуфломицин, поэтому я с удовольствием поиграю, я эту игру с удовольствием проходил. Поиграй, поиграй, там же сюжет обалденная, игра классная. Че не поиграть-то?
The members of Iskaratam were killed by Talbashov, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
How did I know this job would end in more?
А читать, ну там читать надо, да. Читать там надо много. Ну, много букв лень, ну не знаю, в Doom поиграй. Я бы поиграл в Рыцари Старой Республики, еще Звездные войны, но там тоже оно древнее, вряд ли будет нормально работать. Knights of the Republic. Подожди, какой ремастер? Это ММОшка. Или ты, который на прохождение хочешь? Не, ну, я говорю, старых игр хватает очень много, как бы, которых я с удовольствием вот переиграть готов. Я же вот проходил не столь давно Uncharted на Соньке. Вчера посмотрел кино, позавчера. И я вот готов опять поиграть. Ну, классная игра. Да, я этот, телепат. Экстрасекс, блядь.
My job was to get him out of the city. If he wants to go back to you, that's his business.
You show an unusual ability to reason, Basra. Cerebos, Nera Akun Ebrakata Avarad.
У него рот зашитый, блядь.
You are certain?
Я то, что ремастер я видел делают, там что-то по Звездным войнам должно выйти в этом, по-моему, в этом году там что-то, блядь, сколько, штук, наверное, 8, короче. The Force Unleashed 2, Republic 2, и что-то еще там было. Блядь, заговорил.
You should be honored by this action, Basra. It is his last.
В смысле, блядь? Нет, всего делают. Я в этом году видел, что всего делают и штук 8. Наверное. А когда? Я видел дня 2 назад. Блять.
What the blazes is wrong with you? Why attack me now?
An uncollared Cerebos spoke to you. You are already exposed, but there's no way. Killing you is demanded, but the respect of not every neck earns the ceremonial cut.
Ты чё, блядь? Дурак, что ли? Сейчас я тебя отпердолю, блядь. Нашел на кого напасть, блядь. Глупый ты какой-то. Так. Жри таблетку. Так, а электроников же выкупили, Сань. Насколько я знаю. Майки же, электроники, близзарды. Они же, по-моему, все купили. Поэтому дело попрет, я думаю. Да, блять, откуда вы зеретесь-то? Чё нет? А кто купил электронику? А, подожди, я с Activision перепутал. Сорян. Я с Activision перепутал. Электроники-то сами по себе, да. Это я попутал, Сань. Я с Activision, Blizzard этих попутал. Это я уже тут что-то расфантазировался. Да, блядь. Да, блядь, говорит, живет в каждом доме, да? Че, в ногах только что-то? Так, и чё? Все напихал по самые помидоры. Ну, они давно уже, да, давно как-то, блядь, все. А чё юбики? А юбиков кто купил? Юбиков же никто не купил или купили? Я уже, блядь, заблудился, потерялся в этом во всем. А, ну вот я и говорю, что вроде они не куплены. Да а чё им сейчас проще под Microsoft и под Sony? Кто подо что уйдет и все. Я так думаю. Это же проще. Это как у нас на работе. Ушли под дистрибьютора, блядь. Потому что дешевле, выгоднее. Не надо платить за доставку, не нужно платить за снятие склада, не нужно платить за офис. Поэтому, чё, блядь. Так и тут независимой студии нафиг быть. Ушел под кого-то, под босса. Делай игры. Главное, нормальные, когда тебе бабки дают. Ну, будешь делать говно, тогда тебя выкинут нахер. Все очень просто. Это динозавры, блядь. Откуда вы, Валерчики? А юбики, они на своем Far Cry и Ассасине. Ну, сколько можно играть-то? С одинаковой абсолютно геймплеем, блядь. С одинаковым замыслом. Залезь на башню, посмотри, открой территорию, иди дальше, убей. Ты про чё? Кто не студия, кто издатели? Ты про Юбика в целом, про Electronic Arts говоришь? Ну, здрасте, а у Ubisoft Монреаль это кто? На тебе щит получишь. А, ну ты имеешь в виду, я понял, то что сами создали, сами издали. То есть если Sony издает, допустим, же не только свою студию, да, а другую. Я понял, о чем ты, короче, говоришь. Да, я понял. Сначала не понял, что ты хочешь сказать. Это как раньше Square Enix и так же. Есть они, по-моему, и то, что делают игры, и плюс издают они там издательство. Мне, кстати, Square Enix вообще раньше нравились. Они потом изговнялись, когда стали все подряд выпускать, блядь. А раньше они мне нравились. Ну, я люблю японские RPG-шки всякие. Любил, по крайней мере. Сейчас что-то говно всякое. В старых играх с удовольствием готов поиграть, а нового что-то. Нового толком ничего и не выходит. Если раньше выходило как-то там, я очень много играл. А, сейчас на Xbox.
I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Кто, блядь?
I am Sir Thrask. I know from the compassion with which you treated Fainreal that you are someone who cares for the fate of apostate mages.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what... There are a number of...
And you...
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
They were not our charges. They were en route to Kirk. These mages have shown they attack. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off. Sir Karas hunts them as well.
Так, и чё? А я, блядь, в какую сторону-то шел? И чё с этим обезьяном? А, вот пещера, господи, вот я слепой. Да ты падла. Нет, у меня не только на Твиче, у меня на Трова идет и на YouTube еще. Не только на Twitch.
By Andraste. Is blood magic? Only one way out for these mages now.
У меня же ссылки под экраном снизу, Сань, ты чё, блядь? Куда все идет? Под плеером. Не читаешь нифига? 12 урона. Блять, у меня какое-то оружие говно. А, ты с телефона. Да я же откуда знаю, что ты смотришь. Ты еще, наверное, в люля-кебаб валяешься, да? Еще даже, наверное, не встал с крователи. Глазены не пошел, не помыл. Сидишь, одним глазом залипаешь, да? Как можно труп оглушить, никто не знает. Скелета ударил, оглушил. Вот мне всегда было интересно, как оглушить труп. Там, по-моему, уже все. А он еще и оглушается как-то, блядь. Знаешь, чем вторая часть хуже первой? Как по мне, так у меня телефон. Тань, ты меня что-то, блядь, озадачил. Увеличь, уменьши. Сайт рестрим. Сайты рестримс, а не стримлю. Ну, как видишь, не заблочили. Работает. Как видишь, работает, Саня. Вот я и на Трово сейчас себя вижу, и на Твиче, и могу на YouTube зайти. Чё, а как? Как работал, так и работает. Я вообще ничего не делал. Ну, я хрен знает, как там у тебя что заблочили. У меня, я вообще ничего делал, он просто работает и работает. Может, конечно, что-то где-то и заблочили, но хрен его знает. А почему его должны были рестрим заблочить, если это Москва, сервера в Москве стоят? Только сейчас до меня дошло. А, Сань? Каким образом? Да, сейчас попробую. А, осуждаю вот за это, сайт по-нормальному называй, нацию. Да, блять. Да, Саня, это нельзя. Но вот я на сайт захожу, мне сразу такой вылазит, что штаб-квартиры там-то, там-то, ля-ля-ля-ля-ля, тополям, обслуживание России, Беларусь остановил. Ну, блядь. Я через VPN, во-первых, могу туда зайти. И, скорее всего, может быть, поэтому как-то я хер его знает. Но вот сейчас я зайти, допустим, так не могу. Вот, а так я захожу через VPN. Ну, я хрен знает, но так-то работает же все, ты же видишь. Нахер сейчас полезу, что-нибудь сломаю из-за тебя.
Runaway mages resorting to blood magic. How
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label
Вот
us
гейм, он
blood
мертвый,
mages
Сайт.
if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best
У меня
tool?
над
He
тоже
said
есть
it
канал,
raised
но
the
он
magic.
мертвый.
It rose from the blood and woke the skeleton. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
someone starts raising.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons.
Ну,
blood
может
magic.
быть.
They warned us, but I never
Может
thought I'd
быть.
see it. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus.
Sir Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
А как он разлогинит? Я вот сейчас пытался зайти, у меня как бы это... Ну, как бы логин, он говорит, введите логин, пароль, как бы. А, да я там знаю, но на ГГ рестрим там на один сайт. Там на один сайт рестрим можно выбрать. Или на 2. Ну, я знаю, что там есть, но он как-то работает хуже. Я раньше им пользовался. Я знаю, что он там был. Я пользовался им раньше. Потом перестал. Ну, логиниться, разлогиниться, там будем посмотреть. Я как бы вообще не парюсь на эту тему. Ну, там хуже работает, я знаю, что как-то по... Ну, понятно, ты из своих соображений, мне это вообще насрать. Я как бы на эту тему не парюсь. Я, кажется, пользуюсь этими.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus.
Ну, ты прям патриот.
Listen to me.
Я как бы получаю пользу от, ну,
You wear no mark
от
of the
продукта,
circle.
мне вообще похер, кто он,
How
чей
is
он
it
там.
you side? Do you
Это
not
моё.
see the pointy ears and tattoos? Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him,
А какие польские игры? Я даже не знаю, какие там польские игры, если честно.
If he taught you any of that blood magic, you could have him up and walking in no time.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's
Ну, это
just
мировая, как
I
сказать,
swear to you,
практика, что
I've
здесь
had
сейчас.
no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
Ну, это да.
If not in the circle,
I hear there are places outside the pre-marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
I don't have enough people trying to kill me. Might as well.
Then we must first throw off. There is a Templar who followed us. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall.
We should help
Да
them.
сейчас.
We don't know what this good.
They would have us kill a man for doing. Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Я не знаю, Сань, хоть одну-две назови игры польские. Я хрен знает, какие там польские игры.
Oh, just a little murder? Is that?
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw.
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
А, CD Projekt. То есть Ведьмак. Я что-то сейчас подумал об этом, что Ведьмак, но потом почему-то подумал, что они не это. А Dying Light у меня и нет второго, и я не собираюсь его покупать. В принципе. Так, что надо сделать-то? Ага. Я понял. Не, а я как-то посмотрел стриму, я и не горел, в принципе, в нее играть. Ну, что-то... Игра да игра по мне. Ничего там супер выдающегося нету. Ну, как по мне. Поэтому я как бы слюной не брызгаю от нее. Вообще похеру.
Looks like we missed it.
Давай фаербол кинь туда, кукушка, блин. Во. Во. Давай, Сань, давай, залетай. Как вернешься. Тяжелые сапоги. Блять, в какую сторону идти-то? Налево.
you saying there isn't anyone inside? Then where did that apprentice come from?
I follow the tracks from the caravan site.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know you're soft on the robes. I follow the... What do we have here?
Would you believe a group of...
Who is this, Thrask? Now you require mercenaries.
He returned the mage Fainriel to the circle.
Well, much obliged. Now let's take these demon worshippers to the chopping block. Knight Commander wants them
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please, you must protect us.
They deserve a trial.
They're mages. They ran.
The circle is a sanctuary, not a prison. If you kill these people...
Knight Commander says no rebel...
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
Step back, Templar. These mages will not...
We'll discuss your choice of allies later.
Блять, убили одного. Это храмовник слабенький, где-то бьет, а толку нет. Да вы чё, блин? Куда уберетесь-то? Опа, встали такие.
There can be no peace between the mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir. It has gone too far.
You did not aid your fellow Templars. Does that...
I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templars you killed...
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not... This has been more than I
As must we. Come.
Нормально. Нормально. Уходи и дверь закрой, а у меня теперь другой. На тебе. В смысле? Надо сейвануться. На пендру нажать. Так, сейчас я, секунду. На мой смотаться, а то там плохо всем.
What am I, your servant?
А чё, блядь? Письмо ж какое-то. Чё? Так вот делаем. Почему я не могу вот на это ни хрена использовать?
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
It's a roof.
The roof is on fire.
Leave nothing. It must be clean with no ties. Well, my help. You took the Canary from the city? You know what we've...
Mind your tongue.
Please, do speak your mind.
This was a damn roundabout way of trying to kick...
Do you really think yourself... If someone saw an opportunity in the mage, if the Kunari murdered those who tried to help it, but it wouldn't be personal, the Chantry must see the Kunari as the monsters they are. If someone ushers that...
Your Katojan chose to go back and be killed, right?
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If. Perhaps. Why...
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no... But an accusation from a low-town thug. You are hardly that... That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faith... The stakes.
She'll be trouble.
Коза драная. Какая тварь! И чё я, блядь, теперь должен делать? А почему я не могу туда попасть? Бартрант это кто?
Your mother's busy writing to the Viscount.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him... I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting Carver. He was such a little boy.
Я хочу сделать.
He was so young.
I just keep thinking there's something we... I remember that all 18 years of loving and feeding and raising and... That was it.
Blame the Darkspawn.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey. It was... There were 4 of us when the blight began. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bart. I couldn't do anything for Carver. But with luck, I could at least give us a home.
Бартранда, блин, экспедиция. Бля, да почему я не могу выбрать-то? Я не могу понять. Эльфинаж, Нижний город. Ну-ка. Где этот Нижний город? Вот Эльфинаж. Пойдем, входим.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't...
А где этот Эльфинаж? Вон он.
frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic.
А вон и висельник, потом тут можно пройти.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
Походу я нашел.
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
Старые дрищобы.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Чё с кем поговорить? Смирили у него дома. Мериль.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
Если ты хочешь выпить, есть у меня вода есть. Здорово-то как.
You're so kind. My first guest, I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank me.
And I'm sure that I'm acting like a fool. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is...
What made you unpopular?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always... It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
It won't take long before you...
Mythol, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hop. This city is amazing. Do you know, everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone is jumped out.
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. It's so busy here. So many things just get... lost.
The Templar...
I've been careful. Even among the Dalish. Keepers never... And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and open.
I'm glad you came by.
Да, где-то тут был висельник, вот он.
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. So, here's the thing. We need to find a way. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with dark. Fortunately, there's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Sounds like you have it all planned.
And that, Messer, is why... Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some a Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping. I'll keep after my contact.
Allah очень солирован.
Why don't you arrest us, Aveline? What? We break the law, I'm pretty sure.
Daisy, for my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
Will everyone please just step back? If you're seeking aid, leave your name. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden, but I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I...
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is... We're out of the Blight's path now.
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden.
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Who are you
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, and yet he's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a maid?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hen's bacon? He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Your healer is in no...
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I've got 5 kids to feed. Where do I...
Прошу прощения. ЛБ бэкнулся. Идите в клаку, найдите лечение. Блять, надо ж так клаака назвать-то, господи, боже мой. Идите в сраку, возьмите клааку.
Hey, we heard you in
Чего?
there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Does this really seem like a good idea?
Let's show these folks.
Опять наехали. Уханые боксеры, блядь. Все, попасы кончились. Какие смелые ребятишки были.
Why do you say that?
Опять какое-то письмо.
There's another one on the desk.
Клоака. Все звуки такие странные. Тошнит кого-то, как будто кто-то блювает. Фридом. Вам только снится Фридом.
A sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you
Дурак, что ли?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death, not...
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save...
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not in... Although... A favor for a favor... Does that...
Let's be more specific. I don't...
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Oh. That's all.
I might... If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends... These are my terms. If you want my aid with your... I have sent word to Carl to be there. Make her willing.
Одни какие-то условия, блин. Если ты хочешь со мной остаться, Витя... Ты потерял такую принцессу, как я. По щелчку в 3:15. Смешно и не смешно. Будешь кусать локти по щелчку в 3:15. Витя. Ухи летают, такие вонючка, тут где-то дерьмо, блин, жужжат. Здорово, Гномео. Чуть не обделался. Кирпичный завод не построил.
Oh, no, no. My apologies, human. I haven't been on the
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Make it worth my
The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alien. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided.
У вас откуда столько? Все. Поеденный молью шарф. Ёб твою мать! Хера взорвалось. Вот это ловушка. Вот это ловушка. Ловушка, безделушка. Flawless victory. Иду.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and...
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the...
Always told. I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
You were responsible.
I'm the reason you're here. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
I don't...
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If I may ask, what would...
It was...
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
I've done what you wanted.
Not... It's as I thought. My former master... I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
If I'm compensated for...
I will find a way... The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as...
This is strange. I've never seen the alienage this quiet, even at night. This place is so dismal.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it. Good.
Чат, живые есть кто-нибудь в чате? Или это так, боты сидят? Сохраните что-нибудь, сколько живых. Да ёп, мою. Понятно, короче. В чате, как всегда. Работа, работа, работа. Про Федота, блядь.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here.
All right. I'll handle the talking. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? No!
As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Anders, what? It's like you brought a piece of the... I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the tranquil...
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life. But it's like the thing... Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no! Maybe we can find a cure. Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is...
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
The tranquil I've met seem content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
You have no idea. Your emotion, if I were made tranquil, I would wish for a friend Carl.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at...
But we should leave before more Templars come.
So, let me guess.
You're wrong. This is hard to explain. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's...
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits of compassion. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of...
It's not like that. It's not like we can have a conversation. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
That really didn't look...
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice... But my anger. When I see Templars now, things that have always... He comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I... It's a madness. A frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Wow. Your problems make...
Here. These are all the... I can understand if you would rather me not... I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic if...
No one has left.
I could stand to know a little more.
He is a magister of the
Oh, is that all?
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
He may have prepared some magical
They will not keep...
Watch where you step.
Sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Denarius, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
I can't do that. I don't think I can do that. Not going to happen. I can't do that.
Пуштяк валяется.
Gone. I'd hoped... I assumed Denarius left valuables behind. We need to find him before he escapes. never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. And now I saw you casting spells inside. I should have You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
Meryl's quite capable of handling herself.
I am? I mean, yes.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are... But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to tempt.
Is that how you feel?
I imagine I appear ungrateful. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I
деньги, что там денег
Should
всех?
you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
I'm planning an expedition. I might...
Fair. Should you ever have need of me, Beyond that...
Способности, что здесь у нас? Удары фесом. Да мне не нужен удар. А где этот молоток-то, блин? Вот так. Опять разница, зато поинтереснее. Вообще ничего не одето. А, это же новый персонаж, она раздета полностью. Так. Где? Не заметил сразу.
Did Lothering have any lineage? Please, can you help me? My brother.
Give me the...
Karen was always so he was so proud when the Templars accepted him. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is...
Соберись, тряпка.
Stop crying.
Yeah, Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
I'd be
А я
putting myself at
меркантильный
risk,
товарищ.
possibly crossing the Templars. Why
I have precious little. But if you find my perchance, in your journeys, if you they were Karen's closest friends and make a...
cleric?
Зиматы. Какой лёркин юзер. Понятно. Сейчас, секунду, ребят. Жопораздирательная тактика.
It's not so bad.
Do you know a recruit named...
We cannot speak to you,
To the void with that. But the Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well...
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
And you honest...
Recruits keep going...
Wilmot.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
If Wilmot came back, he might...
I bet he...
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall.
Why didn't you tell us that?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it. Right before he checked... That wasn't too long ago.
Беготня по локациям, блядь. Никчемную. У меня голда 67.
Trust they be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the... Were it that easy, I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly.
This is Templar business.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Это урод.
Maker preserve us. But this... Is it even possible?
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall...
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
Maybe next time you should try confront...
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the... young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to say...
The Order would truly be in your debt. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for certain. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please...
Исчез.
Why, hello there. You still owe me from what you gave to that urchin. Since you've done so well for yourself.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirk.
You spurned my offer and lost. I intend to take what you owe.
Я по всякое.
Be careful if you're going into the road.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Oh, do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
The Templars...
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be
Let me look through the books. Wilmot. Here we go. Wilmot came in here. The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's...
It sounds better than the You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, you didn't hear any of this from...
He didn't really ask you to. You remind me of Harin Paivelvarik, only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
So,
you must be the... Do you remember entertaining...
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade?
What? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
As charming and relentless.
Answer one of my questions. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not obey you.
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that now.
What? How did she do that? Bleeding ancestors, I feel like a fool. Maybe we can find answers some... It appears our new friends make their home in the Undercity. Shall we pay them a visit?
I don't care how much that man pays, I am not.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
No loitering.
If all the mages here have Iduna's power and will, we should be able to...
Wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demon.
Careful, Hawk. She may be...
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like... If a few more Templars fall to the demons, how many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. With a wave of a hand, we should be ruling them. Kill the vessels!
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
But is it only Karen?
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
How would you feel if I told you there might be a demon?
What? No.
Demons can possess...
I'm just me. You have to believe me.
Meryl, you know something about...
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
Go ahead and leave, Karen.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back.
Cullen needs to hear about...
Fereldans, free marchers, all shins are the same.
People talk about...
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet. I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as... They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Mages have been systematic...
How can you say that after... Mages cannot be treated...
Surely that's a little...
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
I admit that does reduce their buck.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andre... For now, Karen. Unless it is proven you are free of...
No, you can't really think...
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen.
I hesitate to ask what method. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood. If you show no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will be.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service.
Зигфрид. Ладно.
What do you mean you can't...
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah.
Ninette is my wife. She's...
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else.
If you can find Ninette, that foolish woman has got... They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe her family is getting suspicious. They think I might... Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it. You don't even... So, you would leave her to die? They even said...
I need a drink.
Barak, where did you get...
Bertrand.
So suspicious. What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farm.
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then...
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the...
Да нормально, только что серая ткань как бы. Вот так, нормально.
I do have...
What did I tell you, Bertrand? All right, partner. Full share of the... Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what...
What's this? 3? 4 entrance?
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a...
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Ну тебе нравится, и ладно, что ты.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any...
I'm ready.
We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal. It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. They're about big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Reward?
No, before... Wait. Who invited...
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf. Mother! I told you not to get it. I just want to know one thing.
I hadn't...
Mother, I'll be... It's not fine. You can't both go. You, I understand wanting to do this.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight.
Well, you're not gonna be able to take every...
Oh, thank the Maker. Are you sure about this, Big Brother?
I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
Trust me, this is no...
Fair enough.
Personal drama.
Been a long time coming. That it has.
No, this can't be right. The champion and his apostate sister came to... But you claim this... The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canari, joined forces with a blood mage, a rep...
Maybe it's...
Simple. Do I need to tell you how many... You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
I don't know if innocent...
He must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there.
No. This would have all...
Is that so? Then tell...
Well, we entered the deep roads as...
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are...
Useless! What am I...
Problem.
Starting steep roads. Who knows?
Shall we not try to find a way?
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
We need to do something. Sitting...
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming.
Fine, fine!
I hate to add to your burdens. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in... I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't...
We'll bring him back in one piece.
Poor Sandal.
Сняли бабки все, сволочь.
Not where I do the most good.
Anybody live down here?
Клинок надо подобрать какой-нибудь. Это говно бегает.
I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello? Unbelievable.
I don't believe it.
Boom.
And how?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy.
Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
How does anybody live down here in the dark? Don't they bump into things?
Жесть. даю. Да. Это да. Первый раз я сдох. Да ну нахер, блядь. Сука. Вот это бессоще, блядь. А как это заюзать? Нормально так мочило.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand, we found a way.
It's about time.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but...
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface.
Looks like they were...
Make camp here!
Эфирок, чефирок. Да.
This place is supposed to be something special.
Boston sure seems taken by this place.
Why? I didn't get it.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Chances are we won't find anything, but even more.
Здравый Кремогадан. А, не туда иду.
see what I'm seeing?
Is that lit?
Doesn't look like it. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure... Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in. You do that.
The door!
Bartrand! It's shut behind you! Are you joking? You're going to screw...
Not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune.
Bartrand! I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
Let's hope there's a way out of here.
Братец. Пиздол.
are those things?
I can't do that.
Нормально, она их сразу же приговорила. Серьезно.
I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
We're defending us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things?
They, harm profane, have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding...
They eat the lyrium.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
It is a hunger demon, drawn here by their need.
I would not see my feast. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this...
There's nothing to be afraid of. You can use it if you're careful.
What are our options?
Why do we need you?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above. It has been sealed. How I know where the key is.
So what do you think?
I'm not becoming that...
Most
Бедоляга.
What is this?
This is the vault.
Вломили, блин. Неожидаемо. Неожиданно. Ну, что ты, сука, не лечишься?
What it...
Отхватил. Отхватил.
The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter.
Let's see if there's something that can help.
Ни хера себе опыта насыпали. Сила воли плюс характер, блядь.
A key. The kind that opens doors, I hope. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
Ты что нахранял? Я-то думал... Я-то думал, тут пипец сейчас будет.
I'd say that.
How long?
If we're unlucky, and if we stumble over Bartrand's... Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
I'm just glad we got back in one pick.
Thankfully, we didn't... The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contact. I imagine you'll want to head home. Tell your family the good news. We're going...
Мне кажется, там выдали фигня какая-то была.
What's going on?
Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the Gallows.
The gallows is horrible. You can't go there.
I have to. That's where the apostate...
Consider yourselves fortunate. The Viscount has requested we spare your family the pun...
Oh, Bethany.
Don't worry, Mother. I'll be fine. Look after her, big brother.
So the champions...
Yes.
Isn't it? Driven from their home. And the champion's companions? Merrill,
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense.
It's still not what you...
Then I need to hear...
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't...
Tell me what...
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl. 3 years later, the Kunari still haven't left. The Kunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Kunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between and now...
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and the city is scared. Balance has held because the Kunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an
Apparently, I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant... Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sarah Hawk?
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Is this a paid position?
You've served yourself, built a fortune. I give you that. But if you, and only you, cannot calm this situation, I fear that... Serve your city, and then we will talk about... Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
Орешок, артишок.
Good day to you, Sarah.
Good day, Sarah.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans did...
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, but...
I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
So you raced here just to give me...
Oh, I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that... before I go, may I simply say how grateful I said I would repay you for saving Sandel's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bodan.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the Deep Road, I'll leave you to your adventures.
Серьезную сумму приволок.
Not much to see here.
I hope the Qunari never move into
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
So, how can I...
Someone's trying to be a Templar, Emmerich. You don't know him, but he knows you. He wants your help.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Muzzle the geezer.
I would never say that. But if it leads... If he shuts up, that he's in the gallows. Thanks.
Охереть. Понасыпали задачи.
I hope all is well.
You are Hawk, a patrolman, the Arashaks. So tell me, did you kill them?
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter.
You think the boss in this city could fell a Karatam? If you are not responsible.
You were allowed, Basra, until the Arashak declares otherwise.
Sarah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know you have changed your fortune over the years. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has... You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like...
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity...
That merchant.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to... A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Any idea where we can find...
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant Tip. I'd have figured he'd root some noble. He's sure not.
Just tell me...
I haven't kept up on this.
Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting.
Ты чё, урод, блин? Там ты погибнешь.
I seek any information on suspected apostates.
Information.
You could get another cat, you know. There's one in the Lowtown market with a litter of kittens ready to wean.
What do you need, love?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter.
I see. Check the back of the board for our special.
Oh, cloak and dagger phrases. How
about the smart... The board has all the details. Should you take...
Walk in peace.
If you see a blonde elf girl, run. She's probably a blood mage.
NPPs, блядь.
You're Ferelden, aren't you? Seems like there's more in it.
Boiling in oil. Too prosaic. Trapped in a cave with hungry bears right at the spring thaw.
That lets him off too easy.
Stirring up your...
You're selling the assets of...
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them put...
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cup if he's avoiding patrols. Tell him I said...
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a masterminded work here.
Have I mentioned...
Да спускайся ты, блядь. А где я застрял? Откуда у вас столько? Так, а что мы тут? За километр сработало, блядь. Там кода пояса же нет. Это понял. С этой стороны прохода нет. Велит.
any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What in blazes?
But you don't know? Then what? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch bought.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit...
Look, I'm minding business, same old. Then out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
If you're innocent, you could...
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Either option seem promising? Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Sounds like you have a long way to go.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dung. What a mess of mud and blood. No resale value at all.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live?
Yes, stay out.
Ah, wait. Maker, please, the street is deaf. There was a cloud. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Easy, son. Keep your post.
But...
Maker, we won't last long in this. Find the source.
This should do the trick on those barrels. presume?
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
So, care to explain your particular...
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for... So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accident. But this is all wrong.
Which of my people...
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed.
Орешок, артишок.
I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. This elf was determined.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong.
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you won't talk straight, then we won't talk.
Hold. Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just fest. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. I cannot fathom how you turn from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
Why would anyone want...
You...
It's a city of people living their lives, for good or ill.
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. You allow chaos for good or ill, but one is clearly superior. Can you see how that certainty would benefit this whole city?
Have you come here to...
No. Foundering here was unexpected. I have purpose... Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak natural. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate.
It's taking...
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no... I am stuck here.
That is not the understanding of city leader.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the sock. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not... Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your...
He's on the edge. The Viscount should know.
После чувака.
Bianca is a very pretty name.
Почему тут забыли?
She can't actually hit
Куда сюда пришел?
you, can she?
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
Что-то я не понял, нафига мне сюда отправили?
I imagine Orzammar is like this, only with beards and an overwhelming sense of superiority.
These patients need me
Тут
more
нет
than
ни
anyone in
хрена.
my town. Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the galley? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall
I'm not The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
And here I was worried you were having delusions of persecution.
There are groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle. I've talked. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Carl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
Don't Templars have anything better to do than come up with new...
No. I've been working with a group. A secret mage underground that helps. A secret entrance under... Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
I'll be there. Though this Sir Ulrich would be a...
Then let us pray he's a fool and ready to go when you are.
And that will,
Yes. Though I would stay... Just use the...
excuse me.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
Don't tell me these things.
They're not so much interested in me. The Knight Commander is out of control. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding.
If they want you, they'll have to...
Just being with me puts you at risk. The Knight Commander has declared supporting apostates are hanging... Everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
I don't want to see you lose yourself.
How much is left if you strip... The world needs to see men like you. Our entrance to the gallows is in the sewers, not too far from here.
Used to work the docks. Think this complicated.
Here we go!
Could I suggest that we never come here again?
This is it. This time, are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
It tells you something of Kirkwall's attitude. That they house their mages in an old slave prison.
We're under attack! What a surprise! Get back!
Smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
I'll stick you like a pig!
that's enough of that.
Done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum.
Задом наперед
No
идем.
one ever told her where they were taking me.
No, no, this is their place. We cannot.
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happened?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
Oh,
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
To all!
Нифига себе, напинали нам. Вот это нежданчик. Да что тебе надо от меня, блядь?
die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
It's over, Anders.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
You're out of control, Anders.
I will...
You're incredibly talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating old glory?
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
No, we don't never get sick.
Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
Throwing everything out isn't going to...
Should I feel better? I murdered a girl. A mage. It's all gone wrong. Justice and I. We're just a monster. Same as any abomination.
So you're just gonna stop? Let the Templars...
Maybe they deserve to win. How can I fight for the freedom of mages, when I am the example of the worst that freedom brings?
You are kind of everything, good little apprentice.
How can I even trust myself to heal anymore? What if that creature of vengeance... Will I resist? Or will I lose his fury?
We got rid of Sir Ulrich, right? Meredith will look downright reasonable.
Did you find anything on Sir Ulrich?
It exists, but it was Sir Ulrich.
Let me see that. The Divine... Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Thank you.
No, we don't never get sick.
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the circle?
She always did love being constantly watched.
She did? I would never have imagined. She's strong. Don't blame yourself.
Someone's got to blame me.
I'm sure your mother doesn't blame you. Things will be all right. Somehow. The Canary must like it here, to stay so long.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so. He refuses to see me, but I know he's chafing. And now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fainreal went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
So you're what? Hoping I can yell really loud?
I'm hoping you can reach him. You made a strong impression when you rescued him from the slavers. Sir Thrask told me that Fainreal speaks of you with great... The Keeper says Fainreal's powers are a throwback to ancient magics that once let elves shape the Fade. The only way to reach him is through his dreams.
If there is a way I can help, I...
Keeper Marathari thinks an ancient Dalish ritual can help free Fainreal, but someone he trusts must enter the Fade to guide.
Perhaps this is something best left to the Circle.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than...
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainreal is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Just send me into the...
I told you he was a mate.
Now, Ariane, please excuse.
Oh,
there is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
You're really not my type.
This is a series. Fainreal cannot become an abomination. If you cannot save him from the demons, a death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I will not let...
I would... Now, gather a team.
Can I come? I'd love to see the ritual.
I can't imagine what aid I could offer in a realm of dream.
Let...
Is this the Temple of Old? What an awful thing to dream about. sloth demon. Think active thoughts.
Call me Topo. I have a proposition that might interest you.
I will not give in to temptation.
Have it your way.
That's it, Fainreal. Hard on the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were...
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Do whatever makes you happy.
Thank you, Mother. Oh, Father, won't it be wonderful? Will we be going by land or...
We'll see anything you...
And you're sure your family won't mind that I'm...
They love you as much as I do.
If he loves you so much.
Why?
Your mother never allowed.
My mother loves me. She showed me the letters she wrote you. And it was Mother who taught me to write, not you.
Don't question
me. You turned him against me.
Complete accident. I was trying to help.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. What would your noble knight do to reclaim what she...
You spent your whole life trying to be the chevalier your father wanted. The one thing you'd come back to me, love. Everything went wrong when we met this fam. Kill him, and everything we lost will be restored.
This is a demon in Wesley's skin.
It is not the form she wants. It is redemption.
I failed you, Wesley. I failed my... You want me? Come through her.
More demons. Fainriel's suffering draws them the way pastries draw Venric. My goodness, that was exciting.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but he is now a prisoner of the Circle. But through us...
I don't know what to say.
This is a trick.
First Enchanter, Mother told me the Dalish are honorable. Why would the Keeper lie?
Why would she entrust her people to a human?
You are one of us, Fainriel.
But I can't even control my magic. The Circle says I have power, but no gift for using it.
That's a demon, Fainriel.
He lies. The first Enchanter...
No. This is what the Circle warns of. The temptation.
You... Why did you...
Fainreal would have changed the world.
The boy only wants his free...
Those who are free to choose always want power. You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She did. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish? Say...
Can you...
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
All right, when he puts it that...
I cannot put you ahead.
You took my dreamer. Now...
И кочмары.
I'm not sure if this is real. If so, it is the second time I owe you my life. The fade feels different now. I see the stitches, the seams holding it together. I feel I could wake at any moment.
Dreamers control the fade and the dream...
I see why the Chantry fears us. I've heard tales of magisters who stalk their enemies and use their own... You're right. I must master it. Find someone... The Circle will only fear me more if I reveal what I can do. I cannot... Perhaps to Vinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be then.
This is a far cry from the sniveling boy we pulled from those slavers. He may...
My mother would not look kindly on such a journey. Can you give her my farewell?
May the Maker guide your path.
Perhaps. I can do this.
Fainreal has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I must go see him at the Circle. He must forgive me now.
He will walk a strange path as a dreamer, Ariane. Do not expect your son's life to be easy now.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say...
My son? No.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall can... I truly did not think what you did was possible.
I'm sorry. I should have stood beside you. I don't expect that will be enough, but there it is.
You have my apologies.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. Please, act.
You, Varric, have a very large mouth. Blondie, Sunshine, Daisy, Ravain.
Ah, you must be Hawk. Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Is there something I can...
I've been looking into the murders of several women for... I now believe these women were abducted and killed by the same man, Gascard Dupuis.
Dupuis?
It's Olesian. I believe he... When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something.
My men raided that house. There was nothing, and I've heard...
Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
No one else believes you.
Because the killer will get away unless we do something about it. What if one of the women who died was some... If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again.
Then we will investigate Dupuis, if only to put this to rest.
If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. At least I'll know for sure.
Why is it always Hawk to the rescue?
I can't really answer. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove it's just...
Sir Ulrich is dead. Praise the Maker.
How many people didn't make it out of here? We were...
You're looking well. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course...
Sure. Just let...
Perfect. Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone.
An accident on
Right. A mad elf, pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has... And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
Keep the worst of them off his back, and it'll be all right.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost... What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
We need to get out in front of this.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Brown. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
You have
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
So where would you start? If you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the City Guard has no excuse for allowing this. Unless they were involved.
Have any failed to report?
Several. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
Got to be.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
Good day, Sirrah.
Казбек.
I think Bianca's gotten scratched.
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the fade, I'm so sorry. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
If I held a grudge against everyone who attacked me in a dream, I'd have no friends.
How do you do that? Make everything better with a smile. It's like magic that doesn't get you... I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. To make such an obvious mistake, it frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. Thank the Creator, it won't happen. I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Something seems off about your mirror. Shouldn't it reflect the room?
No. It's not that sort of mirror. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
Tell me you didn't bring the killer mirror to Kirkwall just because it's pretty.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
I cringe every time she says that. She has no idea what she's messing with.
I do. I have it totally under control. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. And a rule in home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
I hear a butt coming.
I can't go back there alone. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
I'll go with you.
Maseranas, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Well, there's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come by your home. Ooh, enchantment.
What's this? Ah, Anders' manifesto. Again. I see Varric's taken it upon himself to add certain embellishments to my journal.
How much longer do I have to wait?
I wish the guards weren't so illiterate. I had a report come in this morning. It was nothing.
А чё я сюда приперся? Что-то ничего нету. С кем я сюда пришел?
Good day, Sirrah.
Что-то я не пойму ничего.
Rich spending.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed. And all I had to do... To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're going to show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
So, someone paid you?
I made a good wage for looking away while someone tamed a hornhead. So what? They said I should watch out for sympathizers. Traitors. You want something? Take it from me and my new... You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on. I knew this would happen.
Feeling a little friendlier?
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I...
That's very good.
Templar. It was a temp. We met near the chantry. He said taking these kunari... I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand...
A fine job.
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Let me ask you something. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
I could go into business for myself.
A business is like a puppy. Take your eye. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd... It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Kirkwall...
If nothing else, you give this town... So, we've got a whole city-state full of... Hawk, I've got some... You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why don't...
You just keep making this harder. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravane. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Let's stop by his new house.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company.
You came.
Who are you?
You probably thought you'd got away with it. Sir Karas and the others' death, they were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostate. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars. But I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
Suspect all you like, but you can't...
You may have fooled the others. My brothers...
Да вы чё за нафиг такие?
I've heard the nobles grousing about the com. Moving up. Congratulations, Hawk. You ruined the neighborhood.
The outside of your house is so clean. Does someone wash it?
Bartrand really hasn't done much with it.
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This...
You think he put the cobwebs up to discourage tax?
Well, you're thinking it's a trap. Great. So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand?
Why is it nobody ever sees...
You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! You're gonna regret it! You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? I'll take you all. You'll better luck in the next. You want a piece of me? Aim for the grub. I'll take you all. You're gonna regret it. I'll take you all. Let's dance, you sons of bitches. You want a piece of me? Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! That's enough out of you! Bartrand, I'm coming for you, you dumb-fucking bastard!
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. How could I ever compete with you for mother?
You're strong and handsome, and so very... What?
Why lie now about
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it...
No.
You want the gory detail? These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in here to...
Last one to strike, Bison! Now you fall!
What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
To arms!
Ёб твою мать, Юля, да ёбаный собаку эту, блядь. Тварь, блядь. Ой, блядь, что завонял. Сука, ну ты тварь, ну ты очко, блядь, тупой, а. Пошла вон из кустов. Пошла вон отсюда. Пошла вон, да ну льется все, блядь, во все стороны. Пошла вон отсюда. Нет. Что залило, блядь? Вон льется, вон льется. Чувствую, завоняло. Какой, сука, страшный пылесос, а?
Bertrand, what have you done?
I can't do that. Here we go!
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bertrand. Hugin.
Varric, your brother. That statue we brought out of the deep roads. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them.
I assume you mean he's crazy, not just very...
He's hearing things, seeing things. Bertrand took the servants and locked himself inside, and those sodding lunatics just keep...
Then we go in after him.
yourself. There's more coming.
I'll deal with it.
I just need to hear this. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol of that woman.
Bertrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know...
Berg, you'll help me, won't you, little bro...
Help you? Bertrand, you left me to die. You left all your... Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
He doesn't look so good. I'm not sure he even...
I didn't come here just to leave without telling my brother he's a filthy nuglicker and a man. Why'd you do it, Bertrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the deep roads? Or was it all...
Idol. Like a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants... for this.
Bertrand was a bastard when he sealed us in the deep road.
Bloody ancestors. Why bring me this close and still... For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us, I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
Let's finish what we...
Right. Still going to feel good pulling that trigger.
Oh. Oh.
Come on.
Fatality,
I don't
блядь.
want to look at this.
Something on your mind, but...
He was a jackass, and he tried to kill us. He was never what you'd call nice, or pleasant, or hygienic. But he was my...
Bertrand didn't leave you any...
I suppose it's a little... I don't know if surface dwarves go back to the stone, or hang around singing hymns with Andraste, or what. I just hope wherever he is now, Bertrand stays out of trouble.
If you're worried about it, we could ask one of the...
I'm pretty sure any decent priest who prays for Bertrand.
But that's awful.
Don't worry, Daisy. The chantry keeps a lot of water. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blight.
guards raiding the estate met that particular reception.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us? Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her. So the wild-eyed hysteria... You don't understand. Someone is after her. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you...
20 silver if he says it wasn't me.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastards now, it starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
I could report you to the Templars for...
Yes, I've used blood magic. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Emmerich was certain...
Of course he was. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
He'll want to know.
Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
Time for you to vanish.
I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn any... I have a score.
You know the Tethras family businesses are registered...
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Did I tell him that? I must have
Don't you remember sending this message?
I didn't...
You didn't?
That's...
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months.
So you're taking the captain of the guard to accuse the Grand...
Don't forget the kidnapped Kunari.
Some days, Hawk.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her 3 Kunari leave an...
Sarah Hawk.
Sister
Mother Patrice. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Funny how you and issues with the Kunari...
And you, or... I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
I know you, and I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric.
Who are you to question who serves her grace?
How about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Kunari? A pause that says you knew. But
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
It sounds like you've been bad.
Stubborn. All right. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to meet me at this location. I invite you, Sarah.
Need I say I'm skeptical?
It's her game for the moment.
Маленько только. Маленько, это значит маленько, никак ты в тазик не накладываешь.
Have to hand it to this Varnell. Nice place for an extremist rally.
Patrice is here somewhere.
That's great.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun.
Ser Vonel!
Take a knee, faithful. The chant.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric? You have brought wrath down upon you. The Qunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
Stop showing off and get on with it.
No games, Ferelden. You've been a puppet. I see no reason to start listening to you now.
You think I like being in...
Then fall by the wayside. True son... Righteous. Destroy them.
Хуя себе. Да ладно. Хрена себе. Напихали. Что за бред такой? Что за дичь? Это пиздец какой-то. Так не бывает. А что не филиться таким образом, блядь? Вообще не бьется, блядь. Вообще не бьется. Бред собачий, блядь. Он не бьется, блядь, вообще. Залупа какая-то. Баная.
time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Madness! Madness!
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements, oh, it could not be worse. You killed them. All of them?
A mother serving the Grand Cleric.
Are you quite sure?
No.
Of course not. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand. I will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be kept... We have the delegate, but... I can't return the bodies to the... Sarah Hawk. You know the Arishok. What should I do?
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you.
Indeed it is, Geralt.
Good day, Sarah.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. This is... ever since the Fade and that thing inside Fainreal.
Nice job resisting.
It was a...
And you...
That thing perverted a memory that I was at peace with. It cut me open. If that's what mages contend with, I'm less opposed to the...
Maybe you're not as at peace.
I harbor one regret, and I deserve to have my... I suppose the wealthy beg for thieves, and the beautiful invite rape.
That's a bit
Is it? It wasn't in your head. I don't want to think about it, Hawk.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow. The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or... Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
That's why I
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on...
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I know doesn't...
They'd have to drag me out of here. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time. Not that I need to. I can trust that you... I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word. Hawk, I need...
Oh?
It should be a small matter. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnick. Here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Donnick?
The event that put me here. But this is... And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
You need me.
I protect many people, but... I need a friend to do this. It's a short list.
If that's all you need...
Thank you. And please, I appreciate that...
Guardsman, Sir Hawk. It's been some time. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
This is for you.
It's a copper relief of... Marigold? Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Tell me this wasn't a...
Aye. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying.
Why did Aveline want us to give him that?
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. So...
To your...
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper age as well, flour... I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
All right, but I'm starting to think you just like having me around.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
This is weird, right?
Hey, Donnick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get high town?
What? You're daft.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone?
Check your eyes. You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Ходи как этот заперёт.
Punishing him. But Hightown is a...
You wanted his
All right. I can fix this. I need... It's a dowry tradition.
Don't be silly. A dowry... You're courting him!
Averly, you know you can talk...
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak? I've been focused on being captain for so long.
But you've done it before.
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed...
I have enough problem.
I didn't mean for it to affect...
Well, it has.
All right, Hawk. No more. I won't trouble you with it again.
Да ну, ходи как этот посыльный, блядь.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Looks like trouble's coming.
А что, теперь трое будет нас бегать, что ли? Вдвоем тяжко. Нормально.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Oh, Maker. The murders. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
Gascard played me.
Darktown's a big place, but we'll find him. I will speak to the city guard about this.
Отлично, 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 отлично. Чё, куда ты убежала-то? Так. Ой. Это пускай будет. Так. 4 жизни прям как украли, блядь. А вот здесь что интересного? Ой. Нет, так. Эй, блядь, что за юзать-то, а? Блин. А что нельзя выбрать? Давай так. Какого лысого... Чего у нас трое?
Enchantment! No, Leandra.
Shouting won't make him under...
There you... Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
How should I know? I just...
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here.
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all...
Where could...
With her suitor?
Suitor?
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
White lilies?
Don't just leave...
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before...
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Aveline will get the city guard to keep an eye.
All right. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once... All right. The boy and I will stay here in case you return.
Подстава, подстава. А, я ее все равно могу выбрать, да? Что там за убийца? Кожаный убийца Виноградов Алексей.
I told you. Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Maybe you should talk...
Why? Does it...
Enough. This is about... You want something? Here.
That's real silk. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge, but then a man came up to her. He stumbled and his hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him. She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all
I never thought I'd curse my mother's cunt.
You could be wrong about all of this.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case
Never thought I'd say this, but Gamlen's right. My men can look for Leandra while we check the blood. Any lead helps.
This blood is fresh.
There are lingering
My
traces
term as
of
captain has not been popular here,
something.
but you get used to it.
I think this was used for blood magic.
If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another...
More blood.
on the right path. Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late. There. The foundry. They must have gone inside.
Литейная.
There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Ну отойди.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
Mother must be down.
So it begins and ends.
Ну, здравствуйте. Вот оно.
Mother. Alessa.
Алесса. Жена Кабальтеса. Я пришел оттуда или откуда? А, вот так я пришел, я понял. Я же тут сейчас мочился с этим. Тунари, где эти были привязаны. Ничего супер выдающегося.
is this?
Oh, that's a pretty little shrine. That woman in the portrait looks like Leandra.
Creed. I need to find...
I don't think I can do that.
Дуки я хрен скрою.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes. And she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something...
You're crazy. I get it.
I have done the impossible. I have touched. Do you know what this love?
Ой, бля.
I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth
Отрезала
will
голову.
part us.
Долбите, долбите. Как можно труп убить? Непонятно. Франкенштейна собрал какой-то.
Папа, а ты знаешь, где моя
А? Посмотри. На столе там что было.
His magic was the only thing keeping her alive. I'm so sorry.
I knew you would come.
You know me. I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Carver again. And your father. You'll be here.
I should have watched over you more.
My little boy, I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's...
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
You can say that over and over.
Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead...
What sort of nightmarish... Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
You're happy.
No, I didn't mean it like... I wish magic's always run in this family. It's a curse. I wish you never told me what that twisted... I hope you killed him. Good. I will deal with breaking... Take care.
You know where to find me if you want to talk about it.
My lord. Mistress Hell was a fine woman. Reminded me of my own mother. If there's anything I can do.
You've certainly come a long way.
You're the captain of the guard. You have my thanks for keeping us safe, dear girl.
You're quite welcome.
So accomplished at such a young age. How splendid.
Ну, ёб твою мать, что задание стоит? Вестомесы. Евен.
You and that blighter. What? You'll be the end of my boys.
You'll have to be more specific.
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you. Your son.
Don't you dare blame him.
If you want to keep your job shut.
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision.
Your boys don't sound bright enough to follow a map.
My boys aren't stupid. You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following. Please help me find them. Don't let my boys die down there.
Sure, I'll look. How many Darkspawn could have...
I should approve, but it seems like I save a lot of...
Thank you, Messer. They entered the deep roads using the same passage you did. Please find them.
Blondie, I don't mean to sound critical, but...
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, one of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know, I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts.
Bring some...
Bring the beat.
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
He can't talk with a mouth...
Please, Miss Sir. I knew you since you was young and loathering. I knew your mum's family. And your pop.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands.
Us loathering folks should stick together.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop...
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw... My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Hubert's first love is gold.
I'll tuck some coin away for the future. But if it buys me a future out of...
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo...
Consultant.
Well, Doug, are you ready?
There's an ambush. Planned tonight.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to
We'll protect your precious shipment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free...
Yes, take him. With my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
Sabine will pay you back if you let him go.
Oh, really? I'm more inclined to beat the
He's nothing, Hubert. Take his offer and cut him...
Fine. Get me your ill-gotten...
Oh, thank you, Miss Ayres.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush... We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
We're under attack!
That was almost too... Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is...
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's and...
Let's pay Brecker a social...
I've got to be I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the...
До хрена
You're
заданий.
glaring, Anders. Is there a reason, or is it one of your moods?
Your term as captain hasn't been particularly mage-friendly.
Ух ты.
Don't let them get away.
You coterie, one of Lily's...
Lily was one of ours. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my...
Explain yourself.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker? Men, we have to get...
Хрена себе. Что-то им без моего присутствия даже насували по самые уши, блядь. Я даже понять ничего не успел. Мне надо где-то найти посильнее этот. Как его зовут-то, блядь? Оружие, оружие. Ну, давайте следующий.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone.
You're making demands of... You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
And here we go again.
Да выеживался парень. Блять, куда его втыкать? И как, точнее, куда понятно. Непонятно как. Can do it. You can do it.
is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. It is my son. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
You know this will only end in trouble.
Fitting. My son is not foolish. He will listen to reason, and you are... Please.
Сбегай туда, сделай то.
Good day, Sarah.
Он к этим кунарикам пошел, поди. Дурасик парк. Сейчас, секундочку, пожалуйста. Я поглядю, что-то новое, что-то понакидали, блядь. Таламус какой-то. Гипоталамус, блядь. Четвертый резик здесь. Феникс Пойнт, Галактика, Тара. Барнар, блядь. Тригон какой-то. Дедли Дозен. Чертова дюжина, Сталкер. Полин Ордер. Что за гипоталамус, блядь? Понятно, мне интересно. Чертова дюжина, что это такое? Ага, сука. Коловздутие такое бывшее. Блядь, прикольно. Сколько она весит? 10 гигов. Нет, ребятишки, это вообще не то.
At least it's not boring.
Нормально посыпал так. I'll be back. Мочим. А раскудахтались, а вы раскудахтали. Чё? Уху! Хуяся. Нормуль.
So was that anti-Canary, anti-Viscount, or Seamus?
Нормульно, я так черепушку пришел. На черепушку шлемачок.
So, hope the Arashok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
Sarah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let... The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposite.
And?
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to The son responded to his own demand of the... He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That doesn't make sense.
They are meeting at the Chantry. Alas...
The Viscount would involve the Chantry?
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect, and if she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the...
This is the last insult I will suffer, Hawk. The Dethari are of the Qun. This
Привет,
offense will
Коч
have
Геймер.
an answer.
Привет. Вот замуты-то какие сложные. Мудреные мудрилки, бля. Кровожопые ребята. Приплали сюда, сама ушла отсюда. Чё за это? Побегушки какие-то из меня устраивают. О, красный фонарик квартала. Ну-ка, ну-ка, интересно, наверное. Если тут кто легкого поведения, низкой социальной ответственности.
I thought those were the rules of this game.
I never know who I'm talking to with you.
That it's...
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out.
Excellent. With that resolved, for now, partner, please be sure to visit up.
Компаньон. О, целых 5 золотых. Что с ними делать, неизвестно. Прям. Не унесешь. Зачем тут вообще деньги нужны, непонятно. Их никуда не тратишь. Церковь. Сколько уже стрим идет? 7,5 часов. Охренеть. Опа.
Sarah Hawk, look at what you have done.
Подстава, блин, а? Ах ты тварь. Подстава, подстава.
You've been a headache, but to outright kill someone.
He deliberately denied the Maker. How many would follow if he went unpunished? And yet, even this sympathizer will inspire...
Great plan. Until people...
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the... Earn your reward in this life and...
I don't think they're here to chat.
Да, мы вам напихаем. Когда ты где кувалду взял-то? Аккуратно, не поранься. Давай, давай, метель, метель, метель. Что ты какой-то долгий? Какой-то ты долгий. Так, ты выпей Выпей, блин. Все? Напинали.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted.
Да.
She's onto you, Patrice. Quick, lie.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is...
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have... Sarah Hawk.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Love or hate the Kunari, a blind nug could...
No price is too much.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush.
They deny the...
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste, Sarah Hawk, you stand with the captain of the guard? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will...
Сейчас ты отхватишь по щам. Сейчас я клерик. О, это кто? А, это Кунари. Обнял, приподнял. Хедшот. Жестко.
We protect those of the Qun.
Please.
Мы своих не бросаем.
Viscount Dumas.
Нормально, он так и прописал.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
Ты бы умылся, хоть в крови ведь стоишь.
It does. And I am no longer that person. Please. Hawk. Leave me.
Свалите, сударь.
Someone's always trying to take over at night, but someone else will always pay for their removal.
This won't exactly ease tensions. The Viscount's son and Canary aggression, even if justified, it won't end. Hawk, I thought this could wait, but...
Что тут делать? Опять какие-то письма, что ли, нет? Валин.
Not like the last time. This is about the Canary and... It needs to be fixed fast.
What kind of assignment? I'll help if I...
A number of criminals have fled to the Canary compound. They claim... The Canary have of course refused to release them to the guard. I've been tasked with bringing them out. The Arishok may not like you, or anyone, but he seems to respect your ability. Will you help present this to him?
Why not? Sounds like...
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. So... and...
Are you sure about this?
I suppose you think he planned the entire...
Consider...
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody... Or do you still think I'm lying?
There are elements of your story that make sense.
Well, that's a
But that doesn't mean you're telling me...
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with...
He will allow it, but not in...
I will only bring my friend here and a small compliment of my god.
It is, and...
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven...
The elves are now Videthari. They have chosen to submit to the... They will be protected.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you?
They have chosen, and so you have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. Let us look at your dangerous criminals.
Ой, блядь, я себе провалился.
Speak, Videthari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it. No matter what we...
That doesn't excuse murder.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the...
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. They have chosen. The Videthari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has...
You can't just decide that.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
They'd make poor Canary without the horns.
I see. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain. There is only...
Arashok.
Что, залупился, что ли?
Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Somehow, I don't think the Arashok...
You may be... Whatever it is, we need to do something.
Darktown is flooded with people trying to get away.
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arashok... We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens...
Move, move, move!
Get ready.
Напихали кунаря. Нормально же общались, что вот началось?
have our sincere thanks. This attack was... We have not met. I am Stroud.
Ох ты, блин.
I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
There's something more...
There is. But the Kunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain. But we must return to...
We could use...
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens can... Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use. Make her watch over you, my friend.
Прикольно, серый страж. Серый страж в синей форме. Так. Началось, блядь. Где-то нормально я находил сапожки. Надо их сейчас не слить случайно, блядь. Вот это, по-моему, да. Эти две. И шлем. Как мусор почистить? Колечко на память, колечко. Сделаем. Наверное, так сделаем. Они, короче, не оглушаются.
Has not been popular here, but you get used to it.
Грибочков после себя наставляли.
Sheriff, quit your struggling, woman.
Tether! Boss!
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
At least it's not boring.
Что-то пошло не так, да? Лыцарь. Что у них у всех такие морщины под глазами, я не знаю, как старики какие-то.
It's good that we found you, Knight.
It's obvious what the Kunari are taking people to the keep and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. You'll head to the keep and I will see if I can find more of my...
We're ready for you.
скиня руки вверх. Так само то, блин. Да как ты восстанавливаешься-то, не пойму.
Many thanks, my friend.
You don't seem as badly injured.
The others. Surely they cannot all be. Trust His grace. What were you thinking, child? I told you to let them take me.
We had to do something. We couldn't just...
It's a Hawk family reunion.
What's left of it? First Enchanter Orsino. You survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's...
And who will lead us?
I will fight to defend this city.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You! You're not...
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend.
Very well, then. But whatever...
Why am I...
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
I take it running for the hills, or we could find out what they're up to. That works too.
An excellent choice.
There seem to be a great many Kunari at the...
Perhaps we should have been
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must...
Are you mad? They...
Decide quickly. We have no time.
You win. We'll do it your way.
Orsino, make sure there are...
And here we go again.
We need to find the Viscount, and quickly.
Стэн, блин, что за стэн? Стэн. Эминем, который стэн. О, чмяк, чмяк, чмяк. Какая прелесть. Ваша заливная рыба. Теперь погнали. Ага, артишок этот, орешок, корешок. Ох ты, блин.
You dare? You are starting a war.
Look at you. Like fat doth Rossi, you feed and feed. Sinead Hawk. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
Пилюлей получишь.
This man. Perhaps prove yourself, Basra. Or...
Сейчас ты, блядь, получишь, блин. Следующее.
You are Basilit An after all. Few in this city come. So tell me, Hawk, You know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve this conflict?
Let's talk this over. Maybe one day...
I think the demand of the Qun is clear. Atash Varin Kata in the...
Вы чё, блядь? Убили моего гномика. Нихуя себе, хуа! Неожиданный поворот. Нихуя себе, хуа.
But for all your might, you...
We're under attack.
So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw.
There must be a way to...
The time for Atash Varin.
Can't we talk about this? Have side effects?
Получил людей артишок. Да-да. I'll be back, да? Прилюдно вломил Аришоку.
Is it over?
It's over.
You seem confused.
It just seems so unbelievable. I would have a...
If I didn't know better,
Don't be ridiculous. The champion... If you're telling the truth. If you are, then... What happened at the gallows may...
Let's say I tell you. Is the Chantry out for revenge?
No.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you... Well...
None of this is what I thought it would... Tell me what
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take Wait! Perhaps there are some who might
Do not hide behind the champion. He has no role in this.
It would be better if you both calmed down.
I should remain calm while I've made...
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
This won't be resolved here.
You are naive, champion.
You will find that not everyone bows to your will, Knight.
My.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you... Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back...
Your Grace. He should be clapped in iron.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Short of putting those two in cells, I'd...
Sadly... Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes.
All quiet.
So, 3 Templars walking...
I heard about the business in the square, monsieur. I hope that... Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall... Boo! Ah, there he goes again. How he makes...
Sandals...
That he... I was thinking that it might soon be time for my...
Who'll clean up all the bloodstains?
There's more bloody footprint. It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall. Make no mistake. I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
If you're worried about...
Oh, well, that's mighty kind of you. But it seems the Empress herself found one of his enchantments and is intrigued. Can you imagine? Hopefully this business with the Templars doesn't get worse before we get...
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I killed a girl.
You've killed...
If you have any questions, talk to Knight Captain Cull.
Champion, welcome.
What is this urgent...
There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylactery. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking...
Since you're turning to me, should I...
The apostates are being sheltered by their families. The people of Kirkwall trust you, Champion. They will be more honest for you than for us.
I'm not doing your...
You have a sister in the Circle of Magi, do you not? Bethany is her name.
You do anything to her.
Your sister is an exemplary mage.
No. Some dogs submit...
We hunt wolves as well when they If these fugitives harm this city, the people will turn against the Circle. Talk to these mages' families. Investigate for yourself whether they need be recaptured.
Seems like you're giving me a lot of rope.
I'm trying to solve a difficult... You do not approve of my methods. But perhaps you will change your mind when you...
And what would it take to change you?
Speak to my assistant, Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitive. I bid you...
Good day, Champion of... Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the... There are 3 of them. Huon, Emile, and Evelina.
Tell me what...
The second apostate is Emile Delon...
Out of Hightown. Some of our more vocal and delicate nobility. They are home in the evenings authoring complaints.
What do you...
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community and...
I want to hear...
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Have the Templar...
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Could Huon be hiding among the...
The Templars' searches uncovered nothing. The Templars have also concluded Huon was taken many years ago. Most of the alienage's inhabitants do not even know him.
I have all...
Good luck.
Not going to happen.
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
As if it were too much to ask that the city be kept safe from magic. Orsino is a fool.
You're too quiet, Varric.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown?
Do what you will. I don't care.
Breaks of it.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
Does Evelina live here?
This is our home as much as it is hers. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall.
I'll miss her.
But when she went to join the Circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
If you tell me where Evelina is...
No one can help.
The Templars made Evelina... It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them.
She's in the sewers, Chant.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be...
Angry. I didn't like when she got...
Cricket!
What are you doing here?
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. She's coming.
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from...
These are my children. You and you're Ferelden. Like us. But you feast on sweet...
Understand. Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would you try to hurt us?
Evelina would never hurt you. Remember her as she was. A brave,
This isn't going to stop. The Templars force our hand.
Like... I just don't know what we'll do now.
Take this, and use it wisely.
Thank you, Masset. I should go buy some food for the others.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us?
Frankly, I prefer the refugees.
You look lovely tonight, my...
Oh, you are too kind. I am so honored to have the champion in my home. I will call for a freshman. Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
Thank you for your hospitality, Comtesse.
Hospitality? This? Oh, it is a disgrace. If you had just sent... I haven't seen Emil since he was taken to the... You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure...
Dulcie. What have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself... Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume, darling, we have guests.
Don't stop on my account.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion. I gave him some money, not too...
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap... Help us, please. Emile is not a blood mage, just a fool.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume.
Please, save my son's life.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of
Yes, Dulcie. An acquaintance spied Emile in the Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man?
Come, Dulcie.
Oh, but the Hanged Man is so fit.
Oh.
Can't we talk about this?
This ale isn't as good as it used to be.
Emile de Lance.
Hey, how'd you know my name? Didn't Ella tell? I gave her my Lance signet ring in exchange for a kiss.
The Comte was right.
He's lived in the circle all his life. He can't...
I'm Emile, as you know. And you are?
Feeling very sorry for you. I'm also helping the Templars hunt a mage named Emile de Lancet.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it...
Do you have a death wish? You grew up in the circle.
I've only told people in the tavern. And only women. You don't understand. I've been... For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or... never stood in the rain or...
The Ferelden circle's more fun. Everyone... Though that was...
I just wanted... If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Did you really escape the...
Well, not just that.
I can't believe we've wasted our time.
I just don't want to die a virgin.
The Comtesse gave you the money so you could get out of
You let me...
I can tell the Templars you're dead, but you have...
I think there's a ship. Thank you. I'll find...
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black...
See, when you say things like that, who goes to a place named Blackmarsh on purpose? Now,
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Ah, you've got company.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
I'm not here on business.
Drinking is business, champion. You know that.
So, what?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping B up. You have got this. They say a Tevinter mage was animating corpses in the city, and you beat him down with your bare hand.
This sounds like something you...
Me? I'm hurt you'd think I'd spread. I tell people how you arm wrestled 100-foot-tall Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
I guess awe works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You may not be my best-dressed or cleanest friend, Master Hawk, but you're... Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to... So, the Knight Commander. Boiling in oil? That one never gets old.
Free drinks for... How are you at finales, Varric?
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Make it a good one, will you?
For you, madam, and...
So, you've done well for you. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I get... You made a pretty good son, anyway. Your mother would be...
Uncle Gamlin, was that...
I'm feeling... With Bethany locked in the gallows... For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at...
Why are you still here, Varric?
Starkhaven's too pretentious for me, and Cumberland's too boring.
You always say you hate commitment, but here you are, 6 years later, still at Hawk's side.
Daveline, I thought you'd have noticed by now. I lie a lot.
Greeting. My mistress is away, seeing to... Is there anything I can do to help you?
You could tell me about your husband, Huon.
When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't... But after they left, I used to dream of him returning. But not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
Do you know where Huon went after?
I don't know, but Huon said he would return.
A user, just looking for another...
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Monsieur.
I'll deal with him next time he shows.
He said he needed to make preparations. And please, Monsieur, I beg you, maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever... Huan.
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
Oh.
She was so...
Someday I'd like to go 1 week without meeting an
I'm a visionary. I've seen our destiny. I know the humans keep us down because they're...
What is it with Elle?
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric.
Just take a walk around the low town.
I know you mean well.
I'll let you talk some sense.
Varric is very sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall.
And I'm being a paw in the market the other day. Out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
You miss Keeper Marathari?
I must have. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
You've been glowering for days. Your face is gonna get stuck that way.
My face. This is the least of my concerns right now.
That's because you don't have to look at it. If you could see it from this angle, Blondie, it'd be at least a close second on your priority list.
The Knight Commander is grateful for your support, champion.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. It seems, however, that we have still heard nothing of Emile de Lancey.
Emile was killed.
Yet we have no body, no witness. Regardless, your part in this is done.
The blame for everything these mages did. Look at the way you treat them. Is it any wonder they're so...
And it's not...
Maybe they are not corrupt. Maybe they deserve lenient. There are maybes enough to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. Enough. I have not the patience to argue with you further.
Strange. I always thought I'd wind up arresting you someday.
If I ever decide to get caught, Aveline, you'll be the guard I let catch me.
Let catch you?
Decide to get caught.
I have to admit, Anders, of the mages I know, you're the one I expected to go out in a blaze.
The day is young.
It was a compliment. You ass.
No, it wasn't.
not the outdoors type. The sooner we're back in the city, the happier I'll...
You are in a strange place, Farrell. Knowing is half the battle, and it need not be wholly unprofitable.
think I can do that.
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
Either your father didn't give me the whole story, or I really...
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my... Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I... Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
You saw him in your dreams? Maybe we...
Hey! What did you do to my man? I'll kill you till you're good and dead. Now we fight!
Wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love, I'm coming.
You've had luck on your travels?
Can I ask you something, Aveline?
I cannot look the other way when mages break the law.
That's not what I was going to ask. There's a girl, a mage apprentice.
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me, which leaves me in a difficult position.
Inform the criers.
I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her. But I cannot seek the Templars' aid without making every mage a target. I've heard rumors, whispers of a meeting. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
So I shouldn't slit my wrists and dance naked under the moonlight just to...
I would pay to see that.
Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of... I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she...
I suppose you're just thrilled how the Knight Commander's basically stepped into the Viscount's seat.
She can't stall the process forever. It's not her place. Leaving the Viscount's seat empty will just tempt people.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, Your Majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that...
Well, that was awkward.
How do you do?
I've been better. Manlier too.
This is the...
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is...
I'm actually Tegan.
Your Majesty, may I say...
Well, you could, but you'd be the first today.
I fought at Ostergar. What happened there was...
Yes, it was.
Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once?
That's the rumor. Wait.
That's the rumor.
Huh. I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get caught.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for him. I have to admit, I was hoping... Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
What do you need me...
Sadly, it may be too late. What you can do is protect Kirkwall from falling apart.
Protect Kirkwall from what?
You ask me, the biggest threat to this city, but maybe that's the Well,
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back.
You're always so full.
Someone's coming. The champion.
We know you're spying for Orsino.
Run. We'll handle this.
search them, see if there's any further evidence of their plans.
Another secret society meeting in a warehouse. Do you think the owners charge them rent?
Looks like trouble's coming!
Thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Can't we talk about this? No?
One less
can't do that. Not going to happen.
I told you he was after us. To arms!
Get ready!
I told them not to do it, I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
What are you talking?
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. We just got word they pulled some girl from the circle. A sister, I think.
Just tell me where they went.
They left for the ruins on the Wounded Coast. They should have just talked to you. I know you're a reasonable person. Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
I thought you'd be the last person to join a
They aren't apostates. They want the circle. They want it. The mages aren't the Knight Commander needs to go. That's what Thrask's... What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
This isn't going to end well. If I...
Thank you. I'll go to Masha. Try to wait this out. I don't think I could...
You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
You were the upstanding citizen begging coins to get your next flask of...
It's a long time since anyone could get under my skin, so it shouldn't surprise you to see me here, right? I just wanted to see Meredith out in her ass, like she did to me.
It sounds like you've...
I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give them a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith...
Mages and Templars.
Is it that...
I'd cheer to see her shit, but I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's...
I suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here. Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her, and you fought off Claras's thugs to... Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
Your cause is just, but I take issue...
I should have known you recognized the threat Meredith poses. I am... Let the hostage...
No. The girl dies.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace, we saved you. What are you doing?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gain...
Meredith. What do... I'm here for the champion.
Whatever you...
Decimus was right. There is no way for a maid. You killed the best man I ever met. But I learned all he had to... Elaine, kill the host...
I don't know, Grace.
Try to do a blood mage a favor.
This isn't right, Grace. The champion tried to...
Don't defy me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeak...
No. No one has to die.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
To arms!
Tried to stay away from her, you know, after Decimus. But it seemed like hers was the... I'm sorry.
Grace used blood magic.
What happened? The last thing I remember is these Templars coming into my quarters.
I thought you were better than this. A couple...
I never found fighting Templars. Thank you.
They're meeting in here, Sir Cullen. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join...
The champion's a good man, sir. He tried...
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient... I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy.
Thank you, champ.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, champion?
They used illegal magic in a plot against the Order. I say execute them.
I can see why the Knight commandeth. Take Samson too, men. If he knew so much about this plan, he must have been...
No!
I don't think I can do that.
If you have any questions, talk to Knight Captain Cullen.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
Thrask admitted to leading the group.
Perhaps I've exaggerated the depths of her madness. Oh, the only question is, once it's clear she cannot lead, will there be anyone left to oppose? Please accept this as my thanks. It will...
Lethaline, I need to ask you... I thought the Arulan home would be the last thing I needed, but the Illuvians... I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
You want me to help you?
No, I'd never... I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on... But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
You want to summon a demon that may possess you, then have me...
Please do it. There's no one else. Lethaline, please, come with me. I don't want anything bad to happen.
If you're determined to do this, then I'll come with you to make sure...
Masaranas. The demon is sealed in a cave on Sunday.
Good to see you again, Miss Al.
Champion, thank the Maker you've...
What?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave...
Wonderful. Take...
I will have the tower searched, top to...
You cannot do that! You have no right...
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages.
Blood magic? Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot speak...
Do not trifle with me, mage.
A wonder that I never saw it begin. The way you...
You can't... This does not involve...
I called him here. I think the people deserve to know.
What I have done is protect the... What I have done is protect you mages from your... And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Is there any truth to what she's... These are only her latest... And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go?
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find...
You both said quite...
What other... Shall we look the other way? Tell the poor victim... Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
You can't use the actions of... You would cast us all as villains, but it is...
I know, and it breaks my heart. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Athena...
You will not bring her...
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of compromise.
The Grand Cleric has... As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby...
The Circle didn't even do this!
And I demand you stand with us. Even...
This is... No, this wasn't their fault. You can't...
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
I don't...
You are already. You are the champion of Kirkwall. Do your duty, or fall with these mages. It is your choice.
Do you real...
I do. The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirk...
You fool! You've...
We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages, they're...
I know...
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
This won't be easy.
I knew I could count on you.
I must stand for order, Hawk.
And so you would defend these mages, after all they have done? Throw yourself...
You sure about this? Even you might...
I know we can do this.
Think carefully, champion. Stand with them and...
I can live.
No, I won't fight to save these mages. Not
I see what you are trying to do, and my place...
You are a fool. Kill them all! I will...
Go! Get to the gallows! Here we go!
So it's come to... I don't know if we can win this war, champion. I will leave your friend for you to deal with. I must...
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the...
So you start a massacre to prove a point?
I'm not proving. The people fear what we can do. But to use that fear to bludgeon us... And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
Help me defend.
You mean, I didn't think you'd let me? But if you do...
We'd all best get to the gallows.
Just to be clear, Anders, when this is over, you will turn yourself in for your crime.
I'm well aware of your commitment to oppression.
The laws of the land, fairly applied to everyone.
That is actually something I would very much like to see.
Stay where you are! There is no escape!
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage.
I knew this would happen!
This is worse than I thought it would be.
Earthtown serves its purpose. It's not always a pretty one, but it's there.
Bianca's rock and roll.
The first enchanter went to the gallows. We must find him.
Quickly! Quickly!
First Enchanter.
Champion! You've survived! Thank the Maker! We must...
And here you are!
Let us speak, Meredith! Before this battle...
Speak if you have...
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this Imprison us if you must. Search the tower, but do not kill us all.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
We can still prevent this, before you...
You heard her. She's wanted this...
You realize this is a cause you cannot hope to win.
We'll see about that.
Then I will meet...
I suppose I should have expected no less from you. So be it.
So what is it to be, Merit?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the order is already...
This isn't... My fellow mages, heed me. The Templars will come. For all our power, we cannot defeat such an army. There is only one option for us all. Survive. Are you prepared, champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
Let the games...
Very. You will need to give orders to your companions, and how...
Nervous, Hawk?
My mother didn't raise any stupid children.
Well, that's comforting. It's the most dangerous thing we... You know me, Hawk. I'm not sure we should be doing this. Helping dangerous people run amok. But I'm with you.
Whatever I'm going into, it's good to...
It has been... What do you say we put an end to all...
I want to help as well, even if I'm not fighting at you.
Meryl, attack from a distance.
I will.
Bethany, keep out of the fray.
I'll try.
So, this is it. Some of you are worried. What I know is that I don't like being cornered, and I can fight harder scared than they can. We're getting out, and I'm buying when we do.
Champion.
Break it down.
Here they come! Stop them!
Look at it all.
First enchant.
I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to...
I hope you aren't giving...
I'm not giving. Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous, so I put it aside. But I see no... Meredith expects blood magic, then I will give it to her. Make her help us all.
Can't we talk about this?
should move quickly.
Jump. Jump, mate.
Grand Cleric cannot continue to wave her hands and pretend the problem is solved. She's just helping Meredith.
Looks like trouble's coming!
Look at them. Backed into a corner, Why you're defending them, I'll never know. This is an old story that always ends this.
What's next? Templar uniform? Meredith makes you...
You've never been to... There, the mages spit on us. You think I won't fight to stop that from happening? You die or I die.
And here we go.
Here we are, champion. At long last.
I imagine you've wanted to be rid of...
I bear you no ill will. You've done it. You are no mage. But in support...
Knight Commander, I thought we
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad. But this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path.
Andraste's dimpled...
You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
The idol poisoned Bartrand's mind.
He would... All of you!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for.
My own knight captain. You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control... But I don't need...
You'll have to go through me.
Idiot boy.
She's lost it.
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
I knew this would happen!
Your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil. not enough that they make innocents suffer. No, we must also have insult added to injury. Spare the mages. Give them freedom, and they would use it to tear down everything we hold dear. No, no, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it. Do you hear me, champion? I will defeat you. You were wrong to turn against this thing, Captain. And now... pay the price. One so evil truly be so powerful. Make a guide your humble servant. Please tell me what I must do. What if I'm not doing the right thing? What if this is all madness? No, I must remain vigilant.
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. He had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, but we were already long gone. We vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if at the core remains the truth. A legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith provoked the Circle. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was.
Even so.
It might never have even gone. So how is hearing all this going to happen? In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you...
Not all of us desire war. Please, if you know where the champion... He is a hero. A man that the Major... The champion could stop this madness before it's too late.
Is that what this is? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one...
Go?
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you.
Same to you, Seeker.
So, did you... Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.